Hey, welcome back to Evil Plays Silent Hill F. This is going to be part 10 of my ongoing playthrough. We've already beat the game and we are on New Game Plus 1. I'm playing on a PlayStation 5 Pro, streaming to the PlayStation Network to YouTube if you're curious how I'm playing and how I'm streaming. I took a little break and we are back in the mix. We are here with Hinako in her cage. They're supposed to be. Okay, we're going to burn her alive. Part 1 of the ritual, but as you can see, we've already performed all 3 of the ritual, like we're at the end of the game. So I gotta flip some switches, and let's go talk to Hinako. We do. Can't talk to Hinako. I don't really need to. It's more like she talks to us anyways. That's later on. I can go check. Because this part will be a lot different with me fully upgraded and stuff. I don't have to worry about enemies coming back. Hey, Bubbles. Thanks for popping on by. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, kind of thing. This would be new. We've never been in here. This looks like Hinako's room. She collected all these like weird dolls. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid colors. I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbles, birdsong, and bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I meet with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I could call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... That's where it cuts off. Unsure what this... On a more, you swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage. A perspective on Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempted to interrupt his words, I could only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or coincidence, allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the words of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there were many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for uh, Hiragomos marriage. I probably said that wrong. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world to help their transition into new life. Maybe another Emma. I thought there was going to be something about Hinako in here. Or maybe the first letter was from Hinako. The unfinished letter. She is kind of a lonely person. She has friends, but then are they really friends, you know? Kind of thing. I mean, she's in love with a boy who's not in love with her. She treats Sakako like an idiot. And then Hinako, she's just mean to him. So I need one to be green. Green. I was watching Minecraft, the movie. I had not seen it before. I was watching it with my brother while I was eating. It's actually pretty good. It's probably what you can hear in the background. So this one would be blue. You are free. What's up, Hinako? Oh, not Hinako. Rinko. I'm Hinako. Damn it. Rinky's Rinko. Hola. Hey, the name change. My goodness. Rinko was into some weird stuff. Now I can go full fox. Oh, I thought I got the attack on. This part's so much easier.
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
Maybe, kinda. You wanna tell me?
無理やりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Okay.
子はいいよね。何でも持ってる。
It is. What of it?
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする。
Do you some good, huh? This is the store. And this one I get to fight.
シスルヤを手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。
The handwriting here is erratic. Hiniko, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakako decided to tag along too just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaku like some pathetic ghost.
先に
Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Can be. Higashi. You make it back the damn run. Who did run? Cheap bastard. Two this time. Shit. Come back from that. Still deadly, but a lot easier. Oh my goodness. some fruity pebbles. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized the cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Hmm. Maybe they just used a ghost walking around. Oh my goodness. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. Remind me of that time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaping wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hineko. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. I mean, even if these are things that are just like handwritten or they're like deep thoughts that maybe Hineko's, they're all still like horrible things. Like, not Hineko, Rinko. And so far, we haven't heard a lot of bad about Hineko besides she was a pill popper and maybe killed a lot of people. I'm assuming that's in reference to like the marriage because she's supposed to be marrying like the richest family there. Assuming. Alright, now the final third one. We need to go blue and light blue. We need red, green. I think that might be it. Okay. I don't know why that's the thing with people, why they worry about. That's the thing with my brother. My brother's like that, where he's so infatuated with other people's lives versus what what he's going through, what he has to do. Watches everybody at work and puts their expectation versus his, and it's always like in an off-centered view is how I'd put it. It's never like view to view. Like the world is against me kind of thing. It's not necessarily like that. You can make your life better or worse, your choices, actions. What is this one? Oh, we have been on. I think I have to go the other way then. And classroom.
学校遠い昔みたい。
I also think that's throwing us off because we're seeing like Hinako at like an early age, and it seems this is just a moment in time for her.
貧足。
I wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act. I pretended I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakaku, even Shu, maybe they've always seen through me straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be all my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettering hatred, but I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here.
お昼休み友達。
So what did Hinako do to Rinko for her to have these thoughts, like is it just because she was friends with Shu? Which I mean it can be, but it's such a class observation log and continuation from last semester. I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make the school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. I don't have a lot to say about the school president thing. I don't really like it. I think like, I never really understood why they had, like, a school treasury, a class president. To me, it creates, like, a whole bunch of bad stuff around it. And yeah, it does do some good things, but, like, you're talking about mentality of high school students and stuff like that, and what's really going on, and, like, the whole club situation. To me, it never amounted to anything good. But I was never against anybody that wanted to do that. I never really had friends or anything. And so the bottom is different. I love being class president because I get to look after all of these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to another inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretended to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers, I help the people around me, and even my parents, and frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty headed, neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I've taken care of them. Had a yawn come on. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think I was born to be class president. Nashida Ringo. In my opinion, she's the worst person we come across so far. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hiniko in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. Handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. So now I'm getting a little closer to what Hinako did. Didn't seem she did something to Shu, but are we talking about, like, Hinako's death bothered Shu, and that's why, or did Hinako physically do something to Shu? Maybe they did eventually try and date. You know, Hinako's a player, and she was like, nope, I'm gonna cheat on you, and it destroyed Shu. Let me touch it. Oh my goodness.
これでリンコとお別れ。
Hey, Kenny B. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Always appreciated. I'm gonna hit my pipe real quick. That was where that yawn came from. We should have enough to level up. Should save it and just do that. Alright, let's say goodbye to Rinko. Keep wanting to call her Eniko. But Rinko, burning hell, BITCH.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
3, 2, 1. She even had weak as hell screams. Get out of here, Rinko. Man, what was that? Where am I supposed to be? Behind me. Go through the other door. Maybe I don't wanna. Damn it. Gotta check that. I wish we can get. It's actually a couple things that I'm smoking on. I do vape, so every now usually I don't mute that. Like you will hear, that's usually what you're hearing is just a regular nicotine vape. But I do smoke the marijuana. I live in Colorado where it's legal. So I do smoke out of a pipe, and I do smoke out of like a distillery pen too, like a dab pen. Sometimes I do the dab pen because it makes less noise. I don't usually cough off of it.
咲くかな。
It's one of the vices I got: nicotine, marijuana, and caffeine. That's it. I don't drink. I don't do other drugs. Are you in Canada? We got a lot of Canadian friends. I do. Had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. That we need that. We need that sword. We're low key looking for it. Trying to remember how this one. You thought you're safe because you died in the other light? Nope. Going forever. Yeah. Every now and then you hear my brother and roommate in the background, and they'll be coughing because they smoke as well. I try to mute it out, but sometimes I don't. I smoke all the time. I don't know if I'm your. Well, I will say I'm not your typical like ideal stoner guy. And, most people that meet me there, because I'm 24/7. I smoke. Like I always carry a pen on me. And usually when I'm yawning, that's my high wearing off. I do love me some coffee. That's what I'm drinking right now. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The hand, the handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looked like even Hineka, the star athlete, could mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. I'm not like a... Oh, hell yeah. I never heard of that. Acid bath. This is my locker. Imagine it's kind of like a rave kind of festival. EDM involved. Alright. And said this girl died of a heart attack. I know eventually we turned it. Oh, we're back at the front. What the fuck? Why does it look like this then? Is this how we came in? Am I bugging out? Did they silent hill that room? I guess so. I hate the dark. Reminds me that I'm alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people, chatting away in the dark, however it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she makes fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Even though this part was Sakako, we do know she's autistic. And like, I want to say it ties into the whole like not quite understanding. There's a couple characters that have mentioned that she was a little weird. One thing we don't get to see is we don't get to see Hinako's interaction really with any of the friends. Like, I mean, we get those couple moments, but they're all going through stuff, so it's not like we got to see like we haven't got to see like classroom scenes with stuff like that to get a basis whether Hinako's even a bad person or not. As far as everything we've seen from Hinako, she is a good person. She's been helpful and she tries to stay positive, kind of thing. And she's tough as nails. There's supposed to be something in that room. Hold on. Because it is a trap, but. Hmm. Sakako, so far, I don't have an ugly opinion of her character at all. From her, even like all this mean stuff that we've found, because little kids can be mean with each other, so I can kind of, pile that in there, especially like high school friends and stuff. They could be mean on each other. Where am I supposed to go? I'm going the wrong way. Um, green, green, red. Doubt this shuts me off though. Yeah, it does. So I need to go this way. Like that right there is my vape. Got this one. I don't know. Maybe it does. Hold up, but it's thought I had that thing green. I swear it looks like it's all good. Give me the toolkit. Sack lunch. That's another thing. I wish it had a translate. I wish like we could read this stuff. easy. I heard him.
ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。もういっそウサギ小屋に住めばいい。
He'd have to explain what that is. I can always Google it. You saw what I did to your homeboy, right? You're not ready for that. Shit, how many first aid kits we got? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer has overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako, got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? Same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off. Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Guess she murdered that little rabbit. Go get some! Oh yeah? Monster versus monster. Who, where? Me, that's it. Look, all weird next to everything. 'Cause the items can't pop up at a good enough distance. Do we really need some? It's better than that. Well, it sells for a better price. Shit. Dear Hiniko, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... And the note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Sakako's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small and significant shrine. Seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokari and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever it's closer to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if they were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Sinasui shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always said? Does Sinashiki, I don't know how to say it, shrine no longer serves a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Sakuko's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the thousand-year cedar, and now they pray to the NRA statues. I started to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Alright, puzzle time. Is it already done? That's what it's telling us? Try you weird baby thing. Damn it. I got too much. Yeah. Two there maxed out. Alright, we open those. Hey, Lady Prime. Sheet of fine paper. Two must be each there. I mean, it's the clues for the. all supposed to be. Your prayers are answered. Come back. One lantern. Two lanterns. You ready, Hanako? Huh? See you later, Sukaku. No, friend. No. You were a bad friend. I read all that shit that you said about me. Now you're just gonna sit here in the damn dark. And she's the friend I like. Now we get to go deal with the drug dealer. You're right. Get off, turn around. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Maria's gonna pass level there. Yeah, we know how to do this. We gotta go find the guy.
お前の本当の選択を知りたい。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
Be crazy if you went to a room and saw like your 6 most prized possessions of your whole life.
覚えてるか。
Like what would be on
おか
these?
しいな。
Oh, this time I have to find 2? It's interesting.
それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことなんだな。
Or maybe we had to find 2 the first time?
ちょっと難しかったよな。
I just remember the magazine being his most prized possession. Because it's got the Space Wars stuff in it. I thought the other 5 things were already here. Just making sure there's nothing I didn't miss before we move on. if that's how he did die, and because it said suffocation. Here, I do find him. Bye. You gonna come get me? I'll be there in a little bit then. This was another spot that was way harder. It's now easier because I have the full fox powers. What the? They pulled some Silent Hill trickery. So I think that was there last time. I don't think we had to find that. And well, maybe because it's considered a puzzle, maybe? I don't see how this is considered a puzzle. It's more like a fetch quest. I do have the puzzles on hard. I was just curious to see what it would look like on hard, but honestly, they haven't really. I wouldn't even label them hard. The locker thing had me like, I want to say stumped for like 10 seconds, and then I figured out what the hard version of SOS was. I was like, oh, okay, 538. I was like, or it was like 846 or something. They all mean like SOS, just different varieties. Alright, so this is where we came. I gotta switch over here. Let's go take care of our friend. Over here. Stop it. Bye. She stays in attack mode for a long time, too. It's awkward to search when she's in attack mode. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Okay. Make it baby monsters. Oh, really? Here we go.
怒らせるな。
Easy peasy. She won't be making any more monster babies anytime soon. Oh no. No, no, no. They got the drugs over here too. Of course they got the drugs over here. This is the guy that was giving us the drugs. Or originally, maybe not continually. Yeah, really cool. Don't hatch. Nope. No. I think they're gonna make it in time. No enemies. This part was awkward when they did spawn, because it's two of those like ballerina swords mannequin girl. It's awkward to fight them up here. I don't even know what it'd probably be those like fast ape looking dog guys. Because on this playthrough they have doubled up on the enemies. Ain't shit over here, what the fuck? Got me walking over here all slow like a weirdo. There it is. His most prized possession. You wanna play? I missed. So did she. I missed. Not this time. You're down there. It's like, where's the other? Smack my bitch up. Meow, meow, meow. Love Prodigy. Who's the fire starter? I'm the fire starter. Meow, meow, meow. Where'd she go? Nah! They silent hilled her away. I ran down here just... Oh, okay. Cheap bastards. And you could have just left her in there. I just would have killed her real quick. So is this was one of those moments where we're just running around killing random people? Or are these like ghosts? Twisted fire starter. We're about to, good buddy. I'm not gonna call you partner. AWOL. Brainiac hero.
来てくれたんだ相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
I mean, I get the whole metaphorically, like letting go of your friends, moving on with your life. I've had to do that a lot. Sometimes it just happens, sometimes you choose it. But this is a little, like, over the top dramatic, you know? But ironically, we do know these are how they all died. Sho does die. Suffocation. Sukiko. What's up, Wellborn? Hey, Wellborn's a Canadian. My favorite Canadians.
いえ
That big old
早
knife.
く
You see how she treats Fanboy. Better watch out.
この姿をお見せして
We haven't seen Ollie in a little bit.
謝らなくていい。
Starting to question
むし
things.
ろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
I was kind of hoping in some of this we got new dialogue, but
行こう。
why not Ichi? Backwards. Oh, she pooped. Excuse me. That's my vape pen. People hear the cough and think I'm sick. No. Cough to get off.
シュウリンコ
They're gone, girl. You know they're gone. I mean, it's another question. Why are we having to let go of our friends? Like, not that that's not a thing that people do, but why specifically with Hinako in this story? You know, is
どこ
this back in relation to, you know, she's getting married and she's got to let go of her friends because they're poor, they come from a different town, the dude she's marrying, you know, is part of a clan. And all this comes from stuff we know, but is that what this is? You know, is that why?
見張りはどうしたんだよ
Or is it like the other, you know, is it like, because we do know that eventually she does freak out at the wedding. You know, well, I wouldn't say overdose, but let's say she overdoses on the kudzu pills or whatever, and she goes on a killing spree. I mean, how does that relate to letting go of your friends? The game does show her to become this smoke monster thing.
シュウ
So maybe it's like you gotta let go of this life to become that smoke monster's life. But why are we like helping that process?
戦える数じゃない。
That's another scene I still don't get. Like, who dropped the trees? Like, who stopped Hiniko from getting to this version of Hiniko?
あいつ私を追ってる。二人も
Was it Junko or
あいつ
sister?
から逃げたのかも。
And that kind of doesn't make any sense either because Junko doesn't want her here. Junko's mad that the smoke monster hasn't killed off this version of Hiniko. Because this version of Hiniko won't let go of her friend.
私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
It's weird. I understand like all the villainy parts of the story way better than I understand like the good nature parts, like what Hinako's really trying to do. It's not even worth it. Diary of Revenge. And I think this might be a clue too, is this Diary of Revenge. Because we found quite a bit of pieces of this document related to this. And then in the Edo period, Ibusugaka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukiyugami faith had been taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. So a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibusugaka. To this effect, the Mongol Inari faith here in Ibusugaka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols have been turned into some epic divine story by the priest. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of uh, benevolent, how do you say that? Benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith and then bolsters their power. But without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they convince locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama, water dragon, divine tree, Sukagami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change, no matter how revered a god may be. Their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to persevere in its original form. The Sikugami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of Inari faith and Sukugami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tengu statues of Shigariki could be the next object of worship. The Tanuki? I don't know if we've seen Tanuki statues. Because Tanuki, famously Americans know Tanuki statues from Super Mario 3. He could turn into a Tanuki statue. It looks like a raccoon. I do not know if I've seen Tanuki anything in the game, let alone statues. This is that one that's gonna keep jumping on. Maybe this time I get to fight him. It'll be interesting. Because this is the one where you look at him and he like runs away. And he keeps doing that at different points. Yeah, because he was right there. It's actually a really cool like background thing, but he never actually. I was kind of wondering if you don't look at him, would he attack you? And no, he never does. It's like background. Adds to the whole tension and stuff. I'm still trying to figure out who he is. Because the only dog we've come across in the story is that little bitty, like, looks like a Pomeranian. Well, it made her face go white, and then it turned back. He missed. Because I sledgehammer the hell out of its face. But I can't, you know. In real life you could. Okay, I'll try and show you. He's right there. Now that we see him, he disappears. Oh, they fucked up. The axe and the kitchen knife are so far the best weapons in the game. And look, I already missed some shit. Or did I? No, that's what we're supposed to do. I'm trying to be diligent in my searching this time. Although I felt like I've already passed, look, a couple things. I did find all 3 of the UFO posters, but I am missing one of the, like, Inari shrines. Okay, you see him on the house? He left. I mean, we got enemies, so it's not... Come here. Take your big step. Yeah, she didn't like all that. He won't either, when this stuff goes away. Hold on. Put your weird jizz on me. It's crazy. He's stronger than... Because that's one of the more deadlier than that girl that I just killed. Because technically, when you do meet her, you just have the pipe, or maybe... I forget, maybe a baseball bat at this point. And she takes like 5 or 6 hits to take down. Granted, a lot of the... I think this one we ran through. I think I saw this, and I opened that, and I didn't even fight him. Because there was a couple times I just took off. I saw an exit, and I was like, nope, screw it. Because the first time through is you're more worried about weapon durability. This time, that's been there too, but they've also given us better weapons, and at this point, we have upgrades that help out with that to a degree. They do kick you out of it? Oh.
相棒法ってどこ行ったシュ
Where is he? I was trying to see. There he is. You see him in the tree? He's right there in the tree. Let's go see him. And on top of that, nope, he took off. What a pussy. Clicked the wrong thing. Ooh, about time. That weapon, right? I mean, that weapon, that item, man. You talk about something they skip on there in the first place. Like something you need desperately. Mm. Hey! Now you. Oh, you didn't move forward. I'm on the stairs. No. No, we don't have to worry about that. It looks like I need... I got two too.
武器が壊れそうだ
Yes, it will. You hush your mouth. And so that led us that way. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Make my own soundtrack. Dun, dun, dun. Here it go. Show up your ass with the sledgehammer. On long lead pipe. I think to date, I'm gonna have to say she might be my favorite protagonist in Silent Hill. I love a bunch of them, but just the fact that she doesn't use a gun. But we do have the wolf power thing. It's like I do have to apply that. It's kind of unfair. But I mean, it's not like it has range stuff. I do like the fact that they've, given us different types of melee weapon. Like the spear, the little dagger, the kitchen knife. It's kind of cool. Especially because, like, I didn't think the kitchen knife would be a good weapon at all. It's like the best weapon in the game. Oh, we taking that. The name of the game is upgrading right now. Hello? They didn't hear me. Can I get up there? That was kind of loud. What the fuck? I'm choosing not the software to figure out. How do I get over there? Maybe I just didn't go far enough before? It's good at attacking. There's a moment where I actually wasn't pressing it. Yeah, I'm trying to go over the bridge. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. It's actually pretty good.
と抜けた。
She's technically the hardest one. That's why she's all flowered in. She walked into that shit. Damn, I figured there was a way into this house up here. Oh, yeah. Those headshots. It's just a shortcut back that way. No point in going down there. It sounds like he's right over there. Maybe he is. Maybe once I go over here. Now you can eat the map after I'm all done. Nope, no drugs. What kind of key? That key? I don't know if I made it in there. Another toolkit? Hell yeah, wake up. Time to put up on a little makeup. Do 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 do. Wake up. So I can kill you. I don't know. That's how she died. You see that? Taking them drugs. You're gonna wake up or what? Not anymore. It is. Deader than dead. Dead, 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 dead. What's it? Oh, I was about to say. Come here. Give me that chocolate. I think that's it over here. Yeah, thanks, Bobo. Have a great night.
シュウリンコ
Mm, I'll leave it there. I'll mode all this stuff. We got 2 cups. Die. I don't want those Saturdays going. At this point, our sanity hasn't really been an issue. I think that's all in the first wave here, maybe. And I guess maybe in a couple of boss fights. Hi. What's going on over here? Weird dance party? Gotcha. Yeah. Come out here. Alright. Not all these girls we got. Take less damage when facing multiple enemy scales within a ring. Put it on right now. This girl's about to wake up. Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely it feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. The hell is that in reference to? Like a serial killer or some shit? It's in the background that we don't know about?
嘘
We ran the wrong way. Think so. shit, I have to go up here, turn left. Now where are we going? All the way down. Oh no. Shit, had me pick up some red pill. No. Oh. I'm going no. Damn it. We were bedazzled. Yeah, we're going down here. Oh, I went the wrong way somehow. Let go. I thought it shows right there. Maybe it's this one. Whew. Barely made it. Damn fog monster.
消えた
No, it's never gone.
休憩
Look, take some red pills. No. Oh, I forget this thing is coming back. Gotta go. Let go. Let go my ego. That's a good question there. How come we were able to pass through the shrine, but the smoke monster couldn't? If we are the fog monster.
これで終わりだよね
No, that's silly. Finally over. Yeah, right. I need some more drugs. I guess now we can just come back here.
さっきのあれ全部消えた
Right? Where did it all go? kind of sounds like it's coming back. Hmm. We can't go back. Music is super tense. Dun, 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 dun. This ever. Shit, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Mm, 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 mm. And give me 1 second. I'm gonna load a bowl. It'll be like 30 seconds. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, bowl is loading. And hit said pipe, and then we're gonna move along. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating all tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Part of a secret shrine. Looks like there's one of the shrines back there.
つながってたんだ。
Well, what the fuck? That's not where I thought that was gonna lead. I thought this was like a side path. The character for High Fire can be famous. Where is the secret hideout? Oh shit, it could be back there. Huh. The sacred tree.
これがご神木。朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね。お地蔵さん。
Alright, I have an idea of where the hideout is. So at the school. Damn, I don't think we can go back. Or we can. It's like, maybe not. man. Alright, so for now, I just keep pressing forward. This time we also didn't find
相棒、私だ。
we also didn't find Sakaka's mailbox key, which was in the middle school. Maybe it wasn't there. She's childhood diary. I made a promise to myself I'm never ever gonna treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin who's a girl told me that some girls don't want to be treated like a girls, and Hinako is my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, kick their butts. It looks like she was trying his best to write neatly. It kinda explains that. I don't know why we need an explanation. And she just treated her like one of the guys, and it's not that abnormal. There's pills everywhere. I want to say this is a new scene. I don't remember this.
相棒、今までありがとう。
Definitely a new scene.
私も大事に
Well, she put the pills down.
頑張るよ。
Winners don't do drugs. Trophy earned. Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me. Okay, because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But whenever we go, no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Ika. Shoot. Is that as like suicide? No?
シュとりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it. He'd be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to ache. And just like that, he'd recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. When we got around to listening to Shu's advice really does make ache go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms. It really helps me out. Did it? Did it really help you out? I mean, maybe she was giving her a different medicine, you know, maybe replacing somebody. There's that item we need for the sword. Let's go put this back right now. I was afraid we passed it up. The hideout was behind Shu's house. He lives like really far away from 5 statues, I think. Yeah, I think I've only found 3 of these statues so far. Hey, okay. Make sure I wouldn't go the wrong way. Kinda felt wrong, but he was right. Yeah, before we go in the front door, we're gonna keep searching. Sacred swords over there. It's gotta be us with that noise. So that's what this little shack was their hideout. It's not really. It's like right behind that. You know, kids. Hello. It's the ghost of Hinako.
シュウリンコ
Come to haunt you. With manners and politeness. Yep. That's how he looked like when he was alive.
シュウ
Grab it. Passed out too early, girl. You're supposed to show us what it looked like. It's alright, I know. We get to see it and fight it and become it. And so they just skipped the whole, like, ritual scene this
Yeah.
time.
私は襲えません。はい。
That's a whole different scene, too.
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
I'm still a little confused on who the doll is, too. I want to assume it's Junko or Janko.
あなたにふさわしくなるように
She says the same thing here, though. I'll become the perfect person for you. I guess this is yeah, I'm having, like, I think I stated this before, but I think this is representation of what she had to go through to, marry this dude. Not necessarily, like, cut off her own arm. Bye-bye. It's about to say, get out of attacking them. kind of want to go back to that one room. I feel like bypassed a whole bunch of stuff and just run to the exit. It's technically got this big old area over here. Hey Tina, happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you. It's been a good one. Thought this was the same one at first, but it's not. And that's all good. Because we're not trying to find the exit yet.
神々しい場所でしょ
Kind of. I was wondering. Yeah. Sounds like some kind of weird chickens over there. Will we see a weird chicken? Probably not. Keep waiting for something to fall on us from the ceiling again. Like rip that girl's face off. all you're gonna get. Bye. Hmm. We don't want this. That's the way forward. Hey. Mine now. Just what we needed. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hiniko shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirit of the Seneki, who by order of the Kazuna Mayan heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hiniko thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hiniko, and be welcome. Now, this room, I definitely don't remember. This must be Hiniko's wedding preparation room? Or her wedding dress room? Box mask. You think there'd be some kind of information? Kind of looks like they're done. No, it didn't give me that. Keep waiting for him to do his big move, and they don't want to do. It's the one you can like combo against. Do big damage. Brick damage. Brick. You know, pretty big. Give me them dried carcasses. They're mine. I'm out of here. Yoko. Yeah, I've seen this before. Because I remember commenting I like the tattooed lady. She does look pretty cool. I don't know if that's supposed to be Henneken. So, ouch. I mean, look at the girl already. She she did an ordeal. So it's like kinda to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. The other left. Somebody over there. I saw him. Come here. Thank you. So that's where Hinako got the burn, was down there. Shows right there. That's where Hinako got her arm. And then Hinako got her face. Why does it look like some of the stuff's not filled in? Doop, 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 doop. And I will walk 500 miles. It's weird now, it's all lit up. Seriously, this girl's been trekking. I mean, look, they already put a fox arm on her. They made her cut off her own arm. We did that over here, and we put that fox arm on. It was such a gory, beautiful scene. Hinako's a badass because she didn't do it in one swipe, and the game showed that. I was like, oh crap. It's hyper realistic. I think it took her like 3 or 4 cuts. They gave her a big old bone saw. Right now it shows all of them, yeah. Because right there, that's where she cut off her arm. And they gave her the fox arm. Over here, they put on the fox mask and it like melted her face. And then here, they branded her. It shows the fox guy doing all these procedures. When we went through the rituals, he did not. He was present, but it was like these little assistant girls. Well, Hinako did all of it. Hinako, she cut off her arm. They put on the mask, but she did like the cleansing ritual before that to get ready for it. And the brand, I mean, she just sat there and let them. I didn't know what they were gonna do until they pulled out the brand. I was like, what is that? There he is waiting on us. He's like, hurry the hell up. Thanks. I think she looks cool too. I think she looks super badass. I wish they would have gave us 2 of the wolf arms, but or the fox arms. But I'm okay with them. I mean, her whole transformation, she does look cool, but not really Hinako anymore.
行こうかご一緒に
This has been a fantastic, like story that we're learning as the more the deeper we go. Because this playthrough, we're learning a lot. We still don't have all the pieces in. So all the ones like on the left, they do look like her sister Junko, but the only one that is her sister is the one that's wearing the owl mask. So far, they're all wearing the fox. This is her right here on the left, coming up. No, that's not her. Hers has a beak. Might already passed him. Nah, she's right here. She has those like crazy eyes right there on the left. And I want to say all the ones on the right, they all look like models of him, except they don't have the gray hair. So I'm assuming this is physically them walking down the aisle and getting married. No, she looks so dumb. Krinko?
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです。
I thought this was really going to be a story element, her getting burned like that. Shizumi Hinako. This fight's actually pretty badass. Yeah.
お前が憎い、ひなこ。私たちの世界がいなくなる。 が憎いひなこ呪ってやる幸せになんかさせないお前の幸不幸はお前の責任だお前はどうぞどうぞと舐めて死ねそこまで言われる筋合いはない幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ
Ah! Damn it. I was so busy on trying to slip an item.
気持ちを知ってたくせに
She's gonna die, right?
見たくなかった何も見たくなかったお前が憎いひなこ
Echoes of Chelsea, trophy earned.
見たくなかったリンコのこんな姿でも今は嬉しいお別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね
Right. Great scene.
これで
Now,
リンコの世界から
the name Shazim
清水ひな子は消えた
Hinako
ね
means nothing to you.
お幸せにリンコ
Back to the real world we go. See, Hinako.
ひなこ私はじゃない
どうしたひなこ
私は
君はひなこじゃないか
私は
君はひなこだ
はい私は清水ひな子じゃない私はひなこ
そうだよ君は私のひなこだ
I want to say that was a new scene. That last part. I'm Hinako or not. I am Heineken. Question mark. I was kind of hoping the headaches would stop this time because we're not taking the pills. And they showed the first playthrough that's what was causing the headaches. Or maybe not what was causing them, but you have 7 days. Shit, wrong Japanese movie.
え、お母さん？
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンクを離せ。
Here comes Junko telling us
もう十分？殺すか殺されるか決めた。
will you kill or will you be
姉ちゃん
killed?
殺されなさい、ひな子。
Choose death.
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。私は殺されたくない。今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか。
This is all different.
もちろん。今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。
This part's the same.
だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。
No, that's different.
あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。お姉ちゃん。
Because the first time through, she gave us the choice to stop or die. And it was in relation to the fog monster. This time, she's basically telling us to survive, and we're gonna have to pay a price. Check and see if there's anything new real quick. The hideout's all closed now, huh? Sons of them. There's something weird with that leg, though.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
I'd say that's one of the more confusing things, because she keeps talking about, like, I mean, supposedly we just let go of our friends. That was the whole, like, metaphorically, like, killing them off or whatever. But we go back in the real world, and she's all like, wait for me, guys. Well, the best weapons in the game. I don't want that baseball bat. Yeah, Sarcastic, I'm sorry. I don't think we have. I wish. Got enough points to level up twice, you know. Just gonna double back over here real quick. Alright, so I'll pause it real quick. I need to refresh my drink. I'm gonna take like a 30-second break. I'm gonna come back and play a little more, and then it's gonna be another break at the 3-minute mark. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting, you know. But I need stuff to drink. I'm making some coffee. I get to stay up a little late. I think my brother works again overnight. I could see how people can complain on this game about the main story. Because, I mean, I paid $70. Well, no, maybe $80 because I got the deluxe or whatever. And it came with some good stuff. So for me, it was worth it. But, I mean, even the regular edition was $60. And you think about it, I did a playthrough and we beat this game, I want to say at the 9 hour mark. 9 hours for $60. But granted, it looks like you're supposed to go through this game 3 times to get the whole story. But that's if you're interested enough. You know, you might make it to the end of the game and be like, oh, but, I beat the game. That's it. I'm done. I mean, technically, there are some games where I would do that. Like, if I wasn't as enthralled, if I wasn't so curious on what's really going on with the story right now, like, and I've done that on certain games where I'll beat the game and I'm like, you know what? I don't really want to go find every document. And sometimes I go pull up a lore video. Like, hey, what was this? I mean, usually I do that with games in general when I beat, like I did that with Control. Once I beat Control and I felt like I beat pretty much as I could beat without having to go through the whole game again. Like I did go watch like a lore video to see if like maybe I had some stuff that I misunderstood or didn't understand or didn't get the full story on, but pretty much yeah, I did. Same thing with like Alan Wake because I watched another one on that one. But usually I watch it on like stuff with really confusing storylines, and usually it pertains to Eastern stories. And I'm saying that in the nicest way possible, but there is like, and I'm looking at Dark Soul games and stuff like that where the story's not so like apparent and present, and even when you get a lot of the story laid out, it's still pretty confusing. I'm loading a bowl right there. I'm not just like mindlessly talking. Kind of using this as a double break. Oop, there's my coffee right there. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Coffee is made. Bowl is loaded. We are ready to press on. I also was thinking, the 9 hour point that I beat the game at, that's also me moving slow, cautiously, like trying to explore like as much as I could, like slow moving because I'm figuring out the puzzles, and so I don't even know if that 9 hour mark is fair. It might be like 7 hours. Because I was thinking like 9 hours, times three. I mean, you're close to like 30 hours. It's pretty. That's that's pretty relevant for most games out now. I mean, shit, compared to what we grew up with, I'll take, 25, 30 hours. This door just opened up? I do not remember that being open. Oh, I'm just over here in the shack. You get a message? Are you sure you're okay with this part? Is this really what you want? You're clearly not thinking straight right now. Hmm. Sounds like that's pertaining to the drug use. But shit, that also could be pertaining to maybe she had an argument with her parents or something, and she's just super angry, and that's why she's not thinking straight. I wish we could find out what she specifically did to her friends, but because each one, it seems like, those are overall arcing injustice that Hiniko did. The game's just not so forthcoming. Because, I mean, technically, the first words that, what's her name? I'm drawing a blank on her name, but the third friend, not Rinko and not Shu, but the other one. Um, you took one step too many. The first thing she says to us is she calls Hiniko a traitor, and then most of the letters we found out is like it's one of those situations where they were friends for a time, something happened, and they stopped being friends. And that's why that friend considers her a traitor, because she's like one of those people that if you promise her, it's like a promise forever or something like that. In the Edo period, lightning struck in the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. Then they turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Pretty interesting. Okay, we did read all that. Yeah, we read this. Yep, we did all that. Yep, we did that. Okay. Mm, 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 mm.
また 私を回すのか。
Yeah.
お前の苦しみはお前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
Hmm.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Trying to think. I'm still trying to guess like these monsters and stuff, and I want to say like what she said right there is more in relation to her mom. Like you're in pain because you chose to be, and what we've seen from her mom is she's in a very abusive relationship with her husband, but it's based on her choices. She chooses to be in that relationship kind of thing. But this is also from Hinako's point of view kind of thing. It's not to say that that's how her mom sees it. But we've also seen how her mom looks. We have. Oops. That's her mom right there. That's her dad. That's Rinko. That's the girl I couldn't remember her name, Sakaku. I almost want to pick up the sledgehammer, but I don't. At least let's go this way. Letter to Kimiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he ever stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kimiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. So this is the letter from Hinako's mom to somebody named Ki. I wonder if that's one of her friends' parents. Kumiko. And I'm not mispronouncing these names on purpose. This is me legit trying to pronounce these names. What's sad is I do speak quite a bit of Japanese. but I suck at trying to like read and pronounce what's written. Like I usually have to hear it and sound it out first. So I am trying to. I mean, it's not me being disrespectful or funny. I'd like to state that. Sometimes, some like I don't know how to pronounce our upgrade. I think it's Anna's, but to me it sounds like enema or something like that. So to me it sounds funny. So I keep saying that one, yeah. But on town and people's names, I take that very seriously. Not that I believe like names have power and stuff like that. No super, no, but respect. I find it weird that people mispronounce my name all the time. And it's a four-letter word. Bye-bye! Get back up. Right in my face. One more time. Come on, come on. get for sneaking up on people. This game has done a good job of scaring me, though. It's got me like 3 times so far. They've all been like pop-up stuff, but I will say there has been some tension too. It's done a good job with, and I don't scare easily. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakukura Meikakuri. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams, an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. I've had a lot of different dreams, but I've never had... Alright, I gotta pay attention because they're gonna show us. It's right next to a tree with a sickle in it. I gotta remember that. It's got a present next to it. It kind of looks like it's right over here. I've thoroughly enjoyed this Silent Hill. Yeah, I've heard like mixed. Even I saw like, cause I do watch a couple reviews like before you buy kind of thing. You know, to get a general like what this person thinks or that. You know, I wouldn't say it doesn't really affect my buys. Sometimes, but for the most part, no. In this game, it was just the people did not like the combat. It's too clunky. It's too slow. There's not enough. For me, it's excellent. I don't need the game to be super difficult and overly challenging. And I like a challenge, and there are some games that I play specifically. And sorry, girl. You got the best weapon. You getting it next. There you go. Crowbar, my sledgehammer, that guy takes like 5 hits. Dude took like 3. Kitchen knife is a beast. Maybe that says something, you know, it goes into the whole Hiniko and her. Alright, here's the sickle. Where's that thing? Is that the thing? Oh, it is. Dad's old kitchen knife. Damn. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusted and useless. Damn, that's creepy. There's a knife that he was like throwing around the house. He threw it at Hiniko. I do like that they explained that. He used to be a fisherman. Like he used that trade and he was good with the knife. Eventually, like opened up his restaurant and kept, you know, to use the knife work. And in the restaurant, my house. Where is this? I thought it was over here somewhere. Next to this house. is over here. Where is it? Right there. I passed it up. I found a damaged Sen in the mountains. The character etched in the stone base is indecipherable. It seems that the residents of the town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Aegis sons so they could put to rest. My ears were met. Yeah, it means we saw that. So I want to say that's number 4. We got one more left. Which is not good because we're getting close to what I remember to be the end of the game. Because the big moments I remember is like the first ritual shrine area, the corn maze, the middle school, that shrine thing that we just did, and then what we're about to do. Because those are like the main puzzle parts. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, it's over here this way. Go left. I wish they'd give me a toolkit, man. It's like sometimes they're on it with the items through certain areas, and sometimes it's like they keep throwing bandages at me. Which is kind of funny. I haven't seen a red pill in a hot minute. Watch, there's gonna be a ton of red pills in there. I'm taking that. I also like how we're just taking stuff that are left as blessings. Oh, so this is the place where we gotta cleanse the sword. Once we find it. If we find it. Taking a sip of my coffee. And for me, this is also a surprise. I would never, ever use such a small weapon. Like on, especially the enemies in this game. Like it wouldn't even have crossed my mind. But man, you talk. I mean, look at that. 2 hits. She did. She ain't going back. Watch what it does to this guy. After he licks me. 3, 4, 4 licks. And he was powering up too. 4 licks to get to the middle of his Tootsie Roll pop. No radio message? I felt like those were a lot more predominant during this playthrough. Like I would feel like the first playthrough only got a couple of those radio messages. And I wish they'd give us the power to cut that stuff. Give me a toolkit. Come on, you can do it. It's easy. You put it right here and I pick it up. I mean, give me that weapon. Give me that weapon. I would love that weapon in this game. Just a hammer. I'd be running up to these mannequins like Polka. Polka, Polka. So easy to use. I don't know why we're slow walking. Wait. I wish there was an explanation on like the weird fungus flower stuff that's going on. And I know that that'll probably never be explained because in the previous Silent Hill, it's
町
just
まで早く家に帰らないと。
hmm it's just part of the background, atmosphere. There's no rhyme or reason why the fog comes. Well, I guess you could say there is. Like, you could say that the fog is because usually it's attached to like a coal mine. Incidentally, in this game, they have mentioned like background ties to a coal mine. And usually there's a fire involved. In this game, there's actually been multiple mentions of multiple fires. That's how one of the friends died. That's how I think Rinko died, and she dies in a fire. I think Shu is suffocation. Sukuko is heart attack. And Rinko. And we don't know how. I don't know how Rinko dies in a fire. I don't know how. I'm assuming we saw the girl die of a heart attack. That was kind of apparent, especially how sudden it was. The first time you witness it, it catches you off guard because she just dies out of the blue. That's supposed to be going to? Everything was cool. I wish we had found the mailbox key. One of them.
ここは侵食されてない。俺、大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひな子。清水ひな子。私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
And that's actually when Hinako meets her husband, the guy she marries. Because that's the guy in the fox mask. That's pretty much all we know about their story is when they first met. It's because the dog bit the boy. Hinako rushes in and saves him from the dog. Which it's not a threatening dog. It just bit him out of... It was hungry. More like an accident. Notes. While the request of emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyoki. So, that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of these unusual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness, as I did not accompany him. I did not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ibusugaka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. questions and curious and curious. So is that the boy? Is it somebody claiming to be the boy? We don't know. Do we need to know? I don't know. I mean, he is the Fox Mask guy in our afterlife scenes, so I want to say it's, a bunch of both. He is possessed by some fox. He is a fox. What does the fox say? He says his name and he calls it. I don't know. Wait, we need that. We need that. We've been looking specifically for that. So I can fix my sledgehammer. I really like the sound it makes when it connects with the bad guy's brains. Which they're probably not bad guys. We're probably killing legit, like good, honest people. I haven't quite figured that out. Like all these monsters, like just people that we're running up to in this town and kill them. We don't know. Could be. Could be some fever dream. The game kind of says twice that we're not dreaming, though. I'm just going to point it out. Shu even like pinched his cheeks to prove that they weren't dreaming. Oh my goodness. Take that. And some of this. Oh, you got them skills? Me too. Thought I missed. That was the wind up. Dried carcasses go in the pocket. I mean, what game do you know that's putting dried carcasses in your pocket? None. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry. We do. Well, okay, so maybe that's the connection because I was just thinking, like looking at the flowers and stuff, and they are pretty beautiful. Um, that's the connection with the flowers. I don't know about the human flesh and stuff, but the flowers is the connection with the drugs that, we know she was taking. They're the kudzu plant or whatever. I was just thinking. I think that's the plant. I know that's the name of the drug. Need to find another toolkit. I don't know why the sledgehammer and like durability went away so fast. Diary, Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13th, Ibusukaka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinchu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ibusukaka. They rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. It does say it's from like 1880, right? I'm not misreading that. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man over 2 meters tall who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into kind of an armor. On top of all that, he also wore a mill mask. So that's that thing that we find. I think it's in the last area, but it kind of looked like a downed tree, and he had that eye that was staring at us. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray, destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall rise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakuri period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerie, glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by a fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. So I want to say that does kind of make sense, like, to that, because the tree, when we found him, it didn't make any sense. It looks like a sideways big old dude that's stuck like in a tree costume. But I think we find him in the fox like residence or whatever. Wait, so I need to turn around. Because I've been wondering about that dude. Like, what's with I was thinking maybe he was like part of the UFO thing, like an alien, because he looks so weird. I can't remember where I've gone, so I'm just double checking. Once I see stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, I went that way. I don't think they're good at hiding stuff, so I gotta. Do we need that? No, we don't. Yeah, I probably touched that like 3 times already.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Oh, this truck just randomly gets in different places. Like at first it's blocking this one area, and then it's knocked over in a ditch. Later on we find it here. It's like, what's with this little truck? And who's driving it? Or doesn't know how to drive it. Hmm.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Got one more good hit in it.
こんな時に。
Back to work. Back to explore. It's really nice once you can get rid of the enemies and just explore. And like I said, they're really good at hiding stuff. In some places you think they hide stuff. And they don't. They just got you running dead ends. Like, come on, man. Put a document over there. Put some bullets, even though we don't even have a handgun. That would have made me question some shit going through this game and finding some ammo, but never finding a gun and be like, what the fuck is this for? Talk about spawning a great mystery. I'd be like, what's going on? Getting close to the end, so I'm hoping this last shrine is somewhere.
相棒。
Because technically we gotta be able to get back to where we can cleanse the sword too. Pokey. Sounds like it's right next to me or on the roof. There's nothing there. Give me that toolkit. doing? It's okay. Game was lagging. It's glitching. Hmm. I don't think this was open before. Maybe it was. Because there ain't shit in here now. There ain't nothing in here. is full of the monsters. Oh. Oh, she still caught me. Damn it. Down to one head left. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, sounds. I don't think that was over here then. Uh-huh.
ちょうどいい。
Yeah, I know eventually it was going to stop us. I was kind of curious to see how far it was going to let me go away from. But I think I still might be able to. Yeah, thank you. I just got all these weapons. There's nothing else back there, anyways. It's weird. It says there's a big fox shrine over here. I want to say it was there. Actually, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's very much needed. So we're going straight to the right. I hit my pipe a couple times too. Took too long doing what you're doing. It's like you think you found something, and there's nothing there. I'm gonna say one small negative is I need more costumes for this girl. And it's cool, the bunny costume and everything, but I need more accessories. Different options, you know. It's cool. We got the white and dark uniform. But come on. Come on. Maybe different hairstyle. You know. You figure that a statue would be like right around their house. Nope.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、話題が全部変わってる。何なの？
Did we pick it up? I say we do. No, we don't have to. We just let it rain. It's a button press. I think we have to.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
This is new.
もしもし。
I think the first time through there was Janko on the phone. Because at this point she was mad that we hadn't made the choice, or that we were still here, that we hadn't moved on. We were still trying to cling to the real world, kind of thing. this room being open like that. Down this hallway, the only thing I remember is the other door with the symbol.
シュウ、そこにいるの？開かない。待ってろ。なんでここに？日付。何か大事な日だった気が。
Is it the same? Oh, the sword in the fox fight. I think it's the same. I think it's the next puzzle that was the.
いつ撮ったんだろう。
That's the fate of the apostate trophy. Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it was an NRA sign as divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply result in vomiting. 3 weeks is a long time without eating. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on my sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. This is creepy. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. Right. I woke up again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and shudder across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in gleaming, withering carpet. I'm nothing more than the skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who's in the right mind would believe such nonsense? I mean, it could have just been delusional, especially since he was alive enough to write that letter, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not something you can just easily do. She got a headache, writing a letter can be kind of tough, let alone coughing up insects or feeling like they're in your head. And that is usually the high sign of delusion. And usually comes with drugs, but you know. And right now, I'm trying to get back to the shrine. Just checking the hall as we go. Most of what we need is in the rooms. And technically, they're in the next area room. Like that door. Just gotta work on sanity.
お父さんたちの部屋。
I don't know, we find a bunch of these rooms, so is it? Yeah, childish. I'm gonna say it's not her parents' room. Because we find, the fact that we find several rooms that look just like that. And there's no, like, documents or nothing. Like, you figure the dad's kitchen knife would have been there. Nah, it's rusted out in the iron. I don't remember them giving us an axe. Here? And with the blood, too. I'm kinda assuming at this point she came home and killed her parents. 22. Bloodstained, who did this? We still never found a sickle over here, though. This time, we have not found a sickle at all. No, I keep missing this door. And I'm gonna say they didn't give us the axe, because in this area, I just remember a steel pipe and the 2 sickles.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Put down the... There's not even an enemy here, and she's getting all weird. It's hard, and the camera gets a lot closer. There's the sickle. Oh, where'd the other American go? She just vanished. I ran in there thinking I was gonna fight in. It's like this girl thinks this is her house, but we found 4 of the same room already. And we'll find like 3 more.
バカ野郎！お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ！
みません。すみませんね。
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
Oops. I mean, I've already seen the scene. I was thinking maybe they give us a different scene. It's the same. You got nowhere to run this time.
この写真、なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。私の部屋。
Sam, why wouldn't there be like the bloody axe in here? Or like something to signify that she came home. I don't know, I'm still on the fence on that. wants to kill her. If anything, I'd say this is, her parents' room. Even though she claims it's that other room. Because that one's the same setup, but that one has that drunk, mess in the corner.
昔これで遊んでた。
Like somebody's watching me.
開きそうなところがある。これ何？
これ何? You know a little piece of puzzle in there. Hey, what you know? It's our bath water. Maybe that's her mom right there. Or maybe this is Hiniko. Maybe this is where she does. Maybe that's where the red pill. Don't know. Something though. Or it could just be the Silent Hill of it all. Took care of that house problem. I'll be back. Hey, what you know? Do 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 do. Of course it is. Son of a common lot. Why can't we look at that blue thing? That's the thing that has. Like you can tell it has something in it.
私の日記何か入ってる
I know, it's the key. We need the key. Why has nothing jumped out at us?
ここ本当に私の家なの
No. It's kind of like your house, but. I want to say it's her house in different states of her life. That's why there's so many of the same rooms.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて
I don't know. trying to figure out we're still missing the hose, though. Damn it. I know it's in that other kitchen. It's that tree thing. Bird path.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Perfect timing. And she was just complaining about it. Now we found all 3 items. We just have to put them in place. Let's go see this tree dude. Yeah, it sort of looks like he's in tree armor. This door. I don't know.
るのか。
I don't remember this with the red.武器が壊れそうだ。 I'm good for now.
ひなこ、お父さんはね、ひなこ
綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと。
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に払われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけど、お惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
だって
何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ。今日という今日は我慢ならん。 親のことを何てと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします、お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
Crazy. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heaven themselves shuddered at the ferocity of the struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet they're fighting. Oh yeah. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet they're fighting, and the scales upon which they fought, however, were no more. Damn it. I need to say something about that. Set behind the swords. Hey, there's a bird. Doesn't say anything about any birds. Sword in the box. Hmm.
開いた。でも何の
Yeah,
話
I'd be
なの？
one of them.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
using drugs. Hey, we're supposed to do something. I guess the only other option is to leave or take them.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったらちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
See it this different.
あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がする。
So far, it's the same.
あなたは誰？私がひな子ならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひな子なのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合ってちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Dun dun dun. We still have to fight her exactly as she said. 1-on-1. To the death. The first time we killed her.
気が壊れそうだ。
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna refresh my drink. It's gonna be like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Coffee actually gets to a point where it gets cold, and that's not so good. And a little bowl of clink. And we're gonna press on. Trying to remember. I don't remember the second part of this house. I do and I don't. Because I thought from this point we just jumped Afterlife, whatever that place is. I opened the door to the room Shu's voice came from. I do want to see something real quick. I was trying to see if they actually put all this in order, and it looks like they did. Hmm.
うちの中まで。
It's 'cause you're here. Baseball bat. Maybe if we flip it over, you know. So that's Rinku's shoe.
どうしてこんなことに。
Tsukaku. Rinku's burning. Of course. She was hanging.
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Yummy, yummy, yum, yum.
それではご一同様、包丁のさよどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
Pick up the knife.
ひなこのためなのよ。
わかんない。わけわかんないよ。
いい加減諦めなさい。
Just shut up for once, Dad. Trophy nerd. First time I killed the mom, so I was kind of curious what happened. Because I was actually thinking about Dark Souls. The Dark Souls, they do this with two different bosses where you get two different outcomes from killing them in a different order. Looks like this outcome's the same. They're just gonna go outside and get killed by me and get their faces taken off.
お父さん、お母さん。
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
First time the stain
ありがとうございます。
stained her
そうか、
lips.
気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
He said that line about you're getting your color back. The first playthrough, she had that color around her lips. It's kind of interesting too. First time, there's all kind of stuff over here. There's our presents. So it sounds like the same puzzle as before. It should help because this puzzle took me a little bit.
立派な方々。急ぎます。属性の汚れを。
Bold statement. Cleanse all the filth of this world. A lot of filth. Wasted. It is. Gotta do 3 of them. Can't get out of attack mode. I haven't really found like a whole lot of new documents for story. It's kind of at this point. Little. Yoko. This is new. Oh, maybe it's not. Damn it. I mean, we need that. All those boxes we found earlier were like some new. It's because she's got the fox powers activated. The fox power.
切ります。私の家はここだけ。宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Sure did. Sure did. Think we finished that bank, remember? Mom and Dad got all weird. I mean, it was weird to begin with, right? Eating all kinds of weird stuff. I think this is the wrong one.
みなぎる。
Star King. $4. This is the right door. Trying to scare someone? Nothing. I think it's right. Fuck some shit up. Yes. Bye.
全てを捧げます。私はとゆき様のものです。私をこれ以上怒らせるな。
純子さん、
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
The first conversation was different. Let's see.
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。
うん。
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ、必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいか
な。Was different.
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
super easy this time. Right. Hmm. The ring sing.
これが君のものだ。
I wonder if there's something in that too, because he mixes up the rings here.
さあ、君も。
It's supposed to represent like solar and lunar eclipse. Like yin yang.
では、始めようか。
はい。
He does kind of smile right there too.
It's 一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずか。
最後まで。
I think that was a different scene too. The very last scene. Mom and Dad are gone. They didn't. Chase after the fog monster.
お前たちのせいで。お前は許さない。絶対に。絶対に。
I didn't know they had put new items. Glad I went back and checked. I almost went back and picked up that crowbar. Glad I didn't. There's a lead pipe over here somewhere. There it is.
私の大切なものすべて奪った かな。ただで済むと思うなよ。返して、私の全てを返してよ。お前たちのせいで。
This girl goes nuts. It's like this part. Are we killing off all the townspeople kind of thing? Give me 1 second. Shit.
嫌だ。もう嫌。私の町を返して。
Doom, 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 doom. Yes, please. Oh, it switched out the axe? What the hell? I did not click on the axe.
こうはならない。絶対。
It's so weird. Follow the yellow brick road.
こんなことだろうと思いました。これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Game over. Hinako lived a mediocre life until it just got bad to worse. Now better because you got a fox sign and a foxman. Some fox drink. Give me 1 second before I do this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. keep on moving. Got the smoke monster fight coming. The marriage. I do like this marriage ceremony, if that's what it is. Looks like two eyes. We do know that's her, like, wedding. Yeah.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Girl's body's not there no more.
足が綺麗。
What the?
私の邪魔しないで。
And which way was she talking about? I think there's only like one way we can go. Don't go that way. The one way you can go. And destroy one.
そうよ。これは私の選択。
I don't know why I thought something was going to be in there, but you know, just to check.
私は家に帰る。世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
forward now.
我が家
ひなこや綺麗だよ。ほらお父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Kinda guessing. I think that's. This is different. Girl's having a seizure. There's always a point in turning back. I don't remember. Yeah, that or I just didn't pay attention. Because they're out there.
くねった道。まるで私の心みたい。 たなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Just in case things get bad.
また邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。邪魔するな。どけ。もう後戻りはできない。
Sure about that? Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. That's really good. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you're constantly. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeat. So I slightly restore. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging. Oh, yeah. I'll go with those. Proceed. Here we go. Hopefully I get this other ending. Wait. Hmm? Am I supposed to go backwards? I should just go balls to the walls all kitchen mode. fast, smooth. And I got 3 toolkits. I'm also hoping we get another ending. Because I didn't find that other shrine, but there is one other ending. As long as I didn't take any of the drugs. Take in the room. She bangs, she bangs. If you wanted to redecorate, all you had to do is say. I know I didn't do all that with the kitchen knife.
お前は私の全てを奪った。ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
It's on now. Now. Got me there. Hey. Oh. She goes down. I don't remember all the fox eyes in the background.
もうこんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
どうしたのよ。
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
うるさい、どいて。邪魔するなら容赦しない。私たちに誰も構うんじゃねえ。
待ってくれみんな。ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子。 なぜだ。どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
きなこ、ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。どうしてこんなことを。やめなさい。銃を奪ったあんた。
きなこ、本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただ、でもここに
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
All the pills are still there. Damn, man, I hope this isn't the same ending.
もう少しの辛抱だ。私たちの邪魔をするな。
米川により県警本部。
Damn
県
it, I
道
think
8
it
号
is.
線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
神楽町1より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局。女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された。
Wise researcher trophy on. I want to say that's for completing the game with the hard puzzle. I don't know why I didn't get it. I want to say that pill symbolizes like the path. We did get a lot of new documents and stuff. Oh, so on both of them we have to find that sword. Damn it, that's what we were missing.
神楽町1から県警本部。
Wise researcher this one, we just have to complete 2 full endings and then we beat it. That one's like ultra specific. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the secret sword. On this one, that's where we're missing the Gira no Oti Sam. I don't know what that is. So we could have had that ending, we just didn't have that one item. Alright, well for now, this is where I'm going to end. I'm going to stay out. But I might go research what this Agira no Hoti Sama is. Find out. Anyway. But until then, I want to thank everybody that stopped by. Hit that like button on your way out, and I will see y'all next time. Bye, guys.